Well, hello, everybody, and welcome to Vinyl Treasures. I'm your host, Johnny G. John Galindo, coming to you live each and every Saturday only here on YouTube. Want to welcome you to the July 15th, 2023 50s and early 60s Vinyl Treasure Show. Cool original vinyl 45s out of my collection. All requests tonight. And we're going to start it off with requests, although the instrumental was not a request. Opened up tonight with it's by Good Buddy and his rockin' band, and he is none other. Good Buddy is really sax man Buddy Lucas, and he was such an important figure in early R&B and rock and roll, and he and his Band of Tomorrow were the house band for the Jubilee record label, and also he was a writer of tunes and also a label owner. We just heard one that he did on Monty Bruce's Tetra label from April of 1957. It was called Rockin' with the Duke. It's on the blue Tetra label with silver writing. Good Buddy and his rocking band, a.k.a. Buddy Lucas, Rockin' with the Duke from April 1957. But anyway, enough of my babbling here. We're going to start it off with the first year that I'm featuring, July of 1962. And this is a request for listener Big Dave Swinger. It's the Sound of the Ravens. First, of course, recording for the Hub label back in 1946, but after releases on National, but with other releases on labels like National, King, Columbia, OK. They signed with Mercury Records. They had 15 releases on the Mercury label. This is their sixth. The tune co-written by the lead singer. The bass lead here is Jimmy Ricks. You're going to hear Q Burn in the beginning of this 45, which really pees me off, but it's not really in that great shape. But anyway, our opener tonight from July 52, the Ravens on the Mercury label. This is for Big Dave Swinger in our YouTube chat room. It's called Rock Me All Night Long for Big Dave.
Why did you leave me? Why did you have to go? Oh yes you do, that it would hurt me so. I'm all alone, I have nobody to call my own. And so I need somebody to rock me all night long.
Well, the rain keep dropping on my window pane. Little bit of battle's driving me insane. Can't hear my baby when she call my name. Says I might get over it, but I'll never be the same. I need somebody to
rock me all night long.
Why don't you rock me?
Rock me all night long.
Baby, just hold me
all night long.
Just love
me all night long.
Ooh, squeeze
me all night long.
Yes, I need somebody to
rock me all night long.
Rock me, baby. Will just squeeze me
all night.
Will just love me,
baby. All night long.
Oh, spend all my money
all night long.
Well, I need somebody to
rock me all night long.
Yeah.
Rock me all night long.
Just roll me, mama.
Rock me all night long.
Oh, hold me, baby.
Hold me all night long.
Yeah, love me, honey.
Rock me all night long.
Well, I need somebody to
rock me all night long.
the sound of the Ravens there. Jimmy Ricks and the Ravens to open up July 1952 release on the Mercury record banner. That's their sixth. Charlene's got 6 of 15 there. For the Ravens, Rock Me All Night Long is the name of the tune here. All requests tonight here on this horrible, horrible, humid night in New York City. The weather's been horrible. The rain has been, we're supposed to get more rain tomorrow, my understanding. I love the fall. Not for football, but I love the fall weather, that's all. Anyway, let's continue here on Vinyl Treasures, and let's stay in 52. This release from February 52. New listener that came into the chat room. Charlene doesn't like the requests in the chat room, but she'll painfully write them down, but she really doesn't. She prefers not to. She prefers emails to vinyltreasures@aol.com. That's what she prefers. But a new listener requested, I think his name was Raymond Manning, I think, requested the Dominoes. Was this still? Yeah, they were at these are the Dominoes. They had 21 releases between December of 1950 and September of 1957 on Sid Nathan's Federal record label. Now, this is their 5th. And this is a cover tune. This was first recorded by the Ink Spots back in 1940 on the Decca record label. It features the lead of Clyde McPhatter on this. It's going out to Raymond Manning, February 52. The Dominoes on the gold top Federal label here, and their rendition of the tune When the Swallows Come Back to Capistrano. There's some kind of thump or something in the beginning of this, so then it gets better. So I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's an imperfection or what, but you'll hear it. Here we go. This is for Raymond.
When the swallows come back to Capistrano, that's the day promised to come back to me, yes, to me, when you whispered farewell in Capistrano. 'Twas the day the swallows flew out to the sea. All the mission bells will ring,
The chapel choir will sing. The happiness you'll bring will live in my memory.
when the swallows come back to Capistrano. That's the day I pray that you'll come back to me. That's the day I pray you'll come to me.
Jazz by request for Raymond Manning, February 1952 release. Those are the Dominoes. It wasn't Billy Ward and his Dominoes yet. This was the Dominoes here. When the Swallows Come Back to Capistrano on the Federal record label, Sid Nathan's Federal label. I forget when it, Clyde McFadden, the lead there. I forget. I usually have the information. Charlene copies a lot of the old data that, remember, I've been doing the show since 2005, so there was not a lot of information available. So much information has come out since 2005 with regards to dates and lead singers and a whole bunch of things. Like for this next release, Charlene, this is a request. This is a request for UK listener Eddie Votex, and this is actually a cover tune that he requested. This is from November 1954. This was the first 78 I ever found out in the wild. Well, this was the song that I first found out in the wild for 15 cents when I bought it. But it was first recorded by a group called the Capris on the Rage label in October of 1954. Then it was re-released a month later as Mel Williams and the Montclairs. And about the same time, it was covered by this group. But Charlene, it's the lead singer. I saw it today, but I didn't get a chance to do the rewrites on the majority of that you sent to me. But there is a lead singer on this. It's not Buddy Milton. It's not Buddy Milton. It is someone else. I had it in Steve Prope. I think Propes has it in his L.A. book. But anyway, this is for Eddie Votex in the UK, the November 1954. This is on the Bahari Brothers RPM record label. Buddy Milton and the Twilighters, and their rendition of the tune Ooh-Wah.
Baby, you're the one for me. Baby, you were meant for me. I'm madly in love with you. Loving you is such a treat. When you kiss, you can't be beat. Tell me that you love me too. I love the way you walk, I love the way you talk, I love the way you hold me tight.
Yeah.
I love the way you tease, I love the way you squeeze, I love the way you kiss goodnight. Baby, you're the one for me. You're as fine as you can be. Never, never let you go. You talk, I love the way you hold me tight.
Yeah.
I love the way you squeeze, I love the way you tease, I love the way you kiss goodnight. Baby, you're the one for me. You're as fine as you can be. Never, never let you go. Never, never let you go. Never, never let you go.
There you go, going out to UK listener Eddie Votex there. Buddy Milton and the Twilighters, November 1954. The song called Ooh-Wah, that's on the RPM record label. And that song I first heard when I tuned into the Time Capsule show. That's how I found out about that record. And then all of a sudden when I went to that Yonkers Raceway flea market, there it was, this girl. She was selling her stuff. It was pretty cool because she had 78s and 45s. And she told me, oh, I used to listen listen to Alan Freed and this and that and whatnot. And it was really cool talking to her. I said, you don't mind to sell your records? She goes, no. And she didn't really take good care of them, but it was very, very cool. Anyway, let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Now, in last week's show, I played a request for listener Emnon. He requested this great group out of Philadelphia called The Dreams, and the B-side to their first release on Herman Lubinsky's Savoy Records. It was called A Letter to My Girl. And the flip side here was a request. Daryl, I think. Daryl requested the flip side of this 45 here. Yes. I'm looking at this, Charlene. I'm confused. But anyway, we're going to flip the 45 over from last week and send it out to Daryl Letts, April 1954. These are The Dreams, written by the lead singer. His name is George Tinley. On Savoy Records, it's called Darlene.
Darling,
Darling, darling, you're in my every dream. You're in my every scheme. My little darling. Darling, darling, darling. Sweetest flower of spring, the girl I love, darling. Darling, darling, I've got the feeling in my heart that will never ever part. Love's flame in my heart says we'll never ever part, darling, my darling. I believe in darling. Take this heart, darling. Darling, darling,
I've got to feel it in my heart. Darling, we will never ever part. Love's flame in my heart says we'll never ever part.
Darling, my darling, the girl I love, darling, I believe in,
There you go. That's going out to Daryl Letts there. That is the debut single for The Dreams out of Philadelphia with George Tinley on lead. April 1954. Darlene is the name of that one on Herman Lubinsky's Savoy record label. Let's move into 1955 with this request for Rick in Philly. I saw you, Rick, in the YouTube chat, but you're they're requesting R&B. That's okay, because it fits the format, and I have the record, although there's a little edge warp on this one. I had to look for this one last night. This is singer, pianist, songwriter, originally from Waco, Texas. Bobby in Texas. Is that where you're from, Waco, Texas? I'm not sure, but he moved to California in the late 1940s. Had a number 7 R&B hit in 1949 called Lonesome Cabin Blues that came out on the Spire label. Also recorded for Imperial Records, Bayou Records, Colony Records before he signed with Art Roop's specialty label in 1953. But he had his second R&B hit, where he had his second R&B hit, called One Room Country Shack. His name was Mercy D. Walton, but he recorded as Mercy D. Now, he did 2 for the Bahari Brothers Flair record label, and here is his first. This is his first from July of 1955. This is going out to Rick in Philly in our YouTube chat room. This is Mercy D on the Flair label. It's called, are the UK people going to like this, Rick? Maybe. It's called Romp and Stomp Blues. Let's hope it plays on this set.
Baby, no more. Well, I ain't gonna be fool for you, baby, no more. I've been the fool ever since I entered your door. Got my boots laced up, wise as an old night owl. Got my boots laced up, wise as an old night owl. Like a wolf in the moonlight, baby, it's my time to howl. I'm gonna romp and stomp and lurch till the moon grow low. I'm gonna romp and stomp and lurch till the moon grow low. Drink 1 cup of coffee, go back and boogie some more. Baby, my time have come. No use begging and pleading, baby, my time have come. I was crazy about you, baby, now I'm crazy about having my fun.
There you go. That's Jump Blues for Rick in Philly there on the Bahari Brothers Flair record label. That one there, July 1955, the first of 2 on Flair Records by Mercy D. Romp and Stomp Blues, with a little bit of an edge warp there that I probably should have turned up the weight on the tone arm a little bit, but I don't like to do that. I don't like to do that with every record. It's bad enough I'm going to have to change for one of the records I'm playing tonight. Going to have to play it on a 78 needle. Well, you'll know which one that is. But anyway, we continue here. We are in 1955. We go to Detroit, Michigan with this request for listener Daniel Kubacki in our YouTube chat room. And this group made their debut back in 1954 on the Aladdin label. They were known as the Five Pearls at that time, but when they signed with Atco Records, they shortened it to just the Pearls. Maybe they were only 4 at the time. I need to check the pictures that I got in the mail. I bought some photographs of these vocal groups. I might show those if I just don't have time to get them. They're right over there. But anyway, they were known as the Pearls, and here they did 2 on Atco before they signed with the Jerry Winston's Onyx record label. Now, Daniel requested their first, and I think the lead singer of this group has an unmistakable sound. I just think it is. You can easily detect his other vocals on with other groups that he sang with. But his name is Howard Guyton. He is the lead singer. We go to September of 1955, the first of 2 on the Atco label for the Pearls, going out to Daniel Kubacki in our YouTube chat room. It's called Shadows of Love.
I can see shadows cross the sea. Hear your voice calling me. Lord, I suffer so, just to hold you once more. I went down by the sea. I could see shadows of you and me. Yes, I miss you, darling baby. Please hurry home and stay. Yes, every day since you left me, I've been in nothing, yes, but misery. Since you've been gone, and I'm all alone, and the shadows keep bothering me. Well, I'm glad, yes, but I'm sad, because darling, you'll never know. My heart starting to burn. The shadows away for your return. Well, I'm glad, darling, I'm glad. Yes, but I'm sad. Oh, but I'm sad. Because, darling, you'll never know. My heart starting to burn. The shadows away for your return.
There you go. That's going out to Daniel Kubacki in our YouTube chat room. The great sound of the Pearls, September 1965. Their first of 2 on the Atco label, Shadows of Love, on that maroon with gold lettering Atco label. Looks pretty cool. Yes, it does. Johnny G here on a Saturday evening. We're here from 9 to midnight, spinning original vinyl 45s. If you're new to the program, please subscribe to my YouTube channel. It's always great when you do that. Thank you all that have subscribed and are now listeners to the show as we continue here. We go to Chicago now with this request for Philadelphia listener Paul Greco. They did 4 on Leonard Allen State's label. Also out of Chicago, this is their first, a tune co-written by the lead singer of the group. His name is Dallas Ellis. This was their biggest hit. This actually charted number 10 on the Billboard R&B chart. Was a big record also down in Dallas, Texas, number 4 on WRR in Dallas. And we go to January of 1955. These are the Dandeliers. The Dandeliers on the States label. This is going out to Paul Greco. The song is called Chop, Chop, Boom.
Lord, 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 it's on a man all the time that cha-cha-boom, come on, oh, well, my baby's always saying that chop-chop go, but Lord, I can't stand it, gonna leave here so. The count funny knows I can't take it no more. Gonna get in my hat, Lord, and hit the door. I had a talk with my baby, Lord, I tried to find out just what the chopping song was all about. My baby wouldn't tell me, but this she said, you know it always reminds me of a busted head. When we go out walking like a two-folk should, just about the time that I'm feeling good, she meets a friend, she calls her Bessie May. Then they get together, you will hear them say, chop-chop-boom, chop-chop-boom, chop-chop-boom. She was doing me wrong, till they started humming that song. Chop chop boom, chop chop boom. Oh, well, my baby's gone and left me. I think I know why. I bet Cadets has told her a lie. Now they're gone home just humming that tune, and I'm left sad with that chop chop boom, chop chop boom, chop chop boom. Lord, 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 it's on the man all the time. Chop chop boom.
Yeah, Brian, that's Norm's copy. Plays pretty nice there, the Dandeliers. By request for listener Paul Greco in Philadelphia, January 1955, their debut single. First of four on the States label. Chop Chop Boom is the name of the tune. Dallas Taylor, he's the lead singer on that. You know, they have like the reissue, their records were reissued on the B&F label, and also they have a release later in the a soul record on the Midas label, which I have played on the 60s show. Anyway, we continue here. We are in 1955. Now, this next request is for Timothy in our YouTube chat. And this is a great record. It came out on Sid Nathan's Federal record label. This group called The Pyramids out of Los Angeles, California. A tune written by Johnny Otis. It features Sidney Corella on lead. We go to August of 1955 for The Pyramids on Federal, a great two-sided 45. This is for Timothy in our YouTube chat room. It's called Deep in My Heart for You.
At my side. soul, soul on fire. Yeah, is burning desire deep in my heart for you. Deep in my heart, deep in my heart, deep in my heart for you. Deep in my heart for you.
As by request for Timothy in our YouTube chat room, that's a great release, Timothy. Good selection for that record. The Pyramids there. Sidney Corella on lead, August 1955. On Sid Nathan's Federal record label, Deep in My Heart for You. That is a great request. Thanks for that one there. We are in 1955. Here is a request for UK listener Indrajit Advani, and he wants to send this one out to all, well, he says the doo-wop dancers. Now, I don't know how many of my U.S. listeners, well, I know you young guys are dancers there. Frank Cassie and also Lenny G. They're all cool. They're all dancers. And, of course, Tony Crosby, but he's over in the U.K., but he counts. Yes, he does. But this is for Indrajit. This is on the Flip label, Max Freetag's Flip Records out of Hollywood, California. I usually play the flip side of this, called My Aching Heart, but Indrajit requested the up-tempo flip side from May of 1955. These are the Flippers. The Flippers. Anybody ever see that show called Flipper? But this was before that, I'm pretty sure. The Flippers on the Flip label. This has a nice sax solo break, and this was rated in Billboard. And wait, what did they say here? There isn't a great vocal, but a swingy instrumental portions on this makes for a fine dance side. That's how Billboard rated this one. But anyways, from May 1955, the Flippers on the Flip label, going out to Indrajit Advani, to all the doo-wop dancers. It's called You Yakety Yak Too Much.
Girl, let me tell you about that man of mine. Say what? He stayed out again all night.
Hold it.
I figured it was
Hold
it.
You yakety yak too much. You yakety yak too much. If you keep it up, you got to go, because I won't be needing you no more. You yakety yak too much. Took a chance, thought you would be alright. I took a chance, thought you would be alright. You always want to fuss and fight, baby, you know that ain't right. You yakety yak too much. If you keep it up, you got to go, because I won't be needing you no more. You yakety yak too much. If you keep it up, you got to go, I won't be needing you no more. You yakety yak too much.
Yeah, that's going out to Indrajit Advani out in the UK, sending it out to all the doo-wop dancers. Those are the Flippers from May 1955's on the Flip label out of Hollywood, California. You yakety yak too much. They say Johnny G yakety yaks too much. Well, it's my show, and I could talk as much as I want. Yes, I can. Let's continue. Here we are in 1955. Now, last week, I played a request for Chuck Mitchell. Chuck Mitchell, out of the state of Ohio. He's in our YouTube chat room tonight. Requested the debut single for Bobby, Ralph, and the Laurels. And the song was called Farewell. And he also requested the flip side of the 45, as well as listener Daryl Letts, which I did not see in the chat room tonight. I don't know if Daryl Letts is there. Maybe he's sleeping. Sometimes, Daryl's still working out there. But we're going to flip this 45 over, send it out to Chuck Mitchell and Daryl Letts. January 55, the debut single for Bobby, Ralph, and the Laurels. And the lead singer wrote it. It's on the Bahari Brothers Flair record label. It's called Yours Alone. This is for Chuck and Daryl.
Yours alone, just to have and to hold, my dear. Yours alone, just to love through the years. How we planned this little thing. Well, but you made it all a little game. Why did you leave me this way? Oh, tell me how I've got astray, if you still care. Won't you please let me know? 'Cause you know I want to be yours alone. If you still care, won't you please let me know? 'Cause you know I want to be yours.
That's going out to Chuck Mitchell and Daryl Letts. That's the sound of Bobby, Ralph, and the Laurels. That's the flip side of Farewell, song entitled Yours Alone, January 1955. It's on the Flair label, their debut single for Bobby, Ralph, and the Laurels. We stay in 1955 with this next record. I was corresponding with listener Lenny G in our YouTube chat room, and if you read my bio, this record, that next record that I'm playing, was really the record that got Johnny G into the collecting hobby. So This record was my aunt was 12 years old when she bought this record in the fall of 1955 by this great group on George Goldner's Rama record label. This was their follow-up to Lily Mae Bell, and she had this in her collection, and she used to play it for me all the time, and I just love the saxophone break on this, and I love the record, and it always makes me think of my Aunt Mary, really. This is so we're going to send this one out to Lenny G. So this was the record, Lenny, that started me collecting as a teenager from November of 1955. Richard Barrett and the Valentines on the Rama label. It's called I Love You, Darling.
I love you, darling. I love you so. I love you, darling. I love you so. I love you, darling. And I won't ever let you go. Never let you go. I need you, baby. I need you so. I need you, baby. I need you so. I need you, baby. And I won't ever let you, never let you go. I love you, darling. You know it's true. I need you, baby. You know I do. I love you, darling, and I won't ever let you, baby, never let you go.
We'll send that one out to Lenny G in our YouTube chat room. Those are the Valentines, their second release on George Goldner's Rama record label, November 1955. I Love You, Darling. And you see, that's why the Rama logo is my whatever you want to call it on my YouTube account. That's what that represents. That's why that's there. I think that's a Crow's 45 though, if I'm not mistaken. Anyway, let's continue here. We are in 1955 now. This is a girl group sound here. This is a request for listener Mike Sape. Wants to send it out to Johnny G and all the chatters in the YouTube chat room. This girl group, they're known as the Gay Notes, but they would later become the Honeybees, with 2 releases on the Imperial. But this one first came out on the Imperial's subsidiary label, Post Records. We go back to September of 1955 by request for Connecticut listener Mike Sape, sending it out to all you chatters in the chat room and also to your host Johnny G. The Gay Notes on the Post label. It's called Hear My Plea.
Here is my plea, darling, come back to me, honest and truly.
September 1955 release there for the Gay Notes. Great girl group sound there. The Gay Notes on the Post label, subsidiary of Imperial Records. It's called Hear My Plea. That's by request from Mike Sape to all you chatters in the chat room there, and also to your host, Johnny G. Of course, they became the Honeybees. The Honeybees had 2 releases on Imperial. Maybe you know there's, what's that song that they do? Endless. A song called Endless. Believe it or not, my aunt bought the McGuire sisters version of Endless on Coral. She had that in her collection. Maybe Alan Freed played that one, or did he play, I don't know, maybe I don't know which one he played. I wasn't there. Some of you may have been there and heard that, but anyway, let's continue here. We are in 1955 now. Last week I played a request for UK listener Indrajit Advani. He wanted to hear the Combonets. The Combonets on Jake Porter's combo label from August 55. It was called High Diddle Diddle. Actually, that was Mike Sape that requested it for Indrajit Advani and the UK dancers. But Texas listener Jim Lampley wanted Johnny G to flip it over before I file it back down in the no humidity basement. And I think Janelle Hawkins is in this group, but I don't know if she's on lead. But she is in this group. This is from August of 1955. This is going out to Jim Lampley. It's a Jake Porter, of course he's the label owner, and the Combonets on the combo label. It's called If I Had My Wish for Jim in Texas.
If I had my wish, I'd make love to you. Oh, oh. If I had my wish, I'd make love to you. Oh, oh. Ooh, baby, let my wish come true. Oh, oh. If I had my wish, I'd hold you in my arms. If I had my wish, I'd hold you in my arms. I'd keep you all night long. Ooh, baby, I'm in love with you. Ooh, baby, I'm in love with you. Now tell me, baby, what else can I do? Oh, oh. If I had my wish, my heart would burn like fire. If I had my wish, my heart would burn like fire. If I had my wish, you'd be my only desire. Ooh, ooh, baby, I'm in love with you. Oh, oh, baby, I'm in love with you. Now tell me, baby, what else can I do? Oh, oh. Now tell me, baby, what else can I do? Oh, oh. Now tell me, baby, what else can I do?
That's an interesting ending on that 45. That's going out to Texas listener Jim Lampley, August 1955 on the combo label, the Combonets. The Combonets, that's their first of 3 on the combo label, If I Had My Wish. Now, if Johnny G had his wish, I would have a copy of this next record, but I don't. Now, Mnon requested this. I had this song was requested once before, and remember, I only say that I play original 45s out of my collection, okay? So I was talking to a couple of guys about this record, and they convinced me and said that, well, and even in my own self, I probably will never ever own the original of this record. Probably not, because I don't know how many copies. Bill told me, Bill mentioned in the notes that he gave me that there were, I think, was it 13 copies, I think you said, Bill? Possibly 13 copies of this record around. But, there's some records that I don't think I'll ever get in my collection. One of them is probably Stormy Weather by the Five Sharps. I'll have to deal with the boot, which I might have played on the show before. I think I have a Jubilee boot of that, which, who put it out? Picarero put it out, I think, but I also have it on Bim Bam Boom. It's because a lot of these records, a lot of the collectors, they knew they were never going to find these records, so when Alan Fredericks or the Time Capsule Show played it, all the collectors rushed to the store to buy the record. So I said to myself, well, I didn't have it. I think I don't even know if I have it on the I do have the Lost Night press, but I have like the third press of it. So I guess I have to find the first yellow press or red press of it. But anyway, when it was reissued by Lost Night. But I decided to play it. I had a request for it, so it kind of said, well, I got to feature this record because it's a great record. And I did hear it when I listened to the Gus Gossard show, as a teenager. So we're moving to 1955. Charlene, I didn't change the date here because Bill gave me the release date of this record, because we're moving into 1956 now. This record released in September of 1956, not 1955. I think, because I was talking to Bill Olb about this record. And the group is out of Philadelphia. Their first release came out in 1955 on the MGM record label, a great record that they do called Cherie, which I think is a great record. But this was their next release. It came out in 1956, September of 1956. And it came out on it came out on the Ronnie label. It was Emil Corson's. He was the owner of the Ronnie record label, and the label was named after his secretary, who was his girlfriend, and this was recorded at Rico Art Recording Studio in Philadelphia. And at the time, Bill has that there were approximately 300 copies that were pressed. Where are they? Who knows? I don't know. But maybe there's about 13 releases here. So this features Agathia Atkins. He's probably the lead singer on this. I'm not sure. But anyway, we're going to say that he at least was the lead of the group. And this originally came out on the Ronnie label. We'll talk about the Lost Night release here, but I'm featuring it on Lost Night. It originally came out, in 1963, I think, on Lost Night. But this is a request for listener Emnon. These are the Hideaways. The Hideaways, featuring it on Lost Night Records. It's called Can't Help Loving That Girl of Mine, for Emnon.
Fish got to swim, birds gotta fly. I've got to love one girl till I die. Can't help loving that girl of mine. Ooh.
great. It's like a monster record. I could say that I've seen an original copy of that. I can, and I know some people that haven't. But it was fascinating to see an original copy of that record. But those are the Hideaways by request for Amnon. And listener Amnon featured it on the Lost Night record label. It originally came out on the Ronnie record label. And let's see, first you have here, no, it doesn't have the original song here. I think Sterling mentioned this record goes back, or the song goes back to 1927 maybe. But anyway, so what happened was, and you know, I love talking to Bill O because he is just a walking encyclopedia of vocal group harmony and interesting things that he knows with his the people that he's met in the hobby, the records that he's gotten. So he is I love to pick his brain about all these things, and I have to thank him for giving me the information about this record. So what happened was, Jerry Green in 1959, he was a teenager. He was working at Times Square Records, and he was very knowledgeable about rare records, etc. And what happened was he located a copy of this record, okay, and I think he might have brought it to Alan Fredericks to give it a spin on his Night Train show. And at the time, I think Times Square Records was like offering credit or $1 or paying you. If anybody had the record, you can bring it into the store and he would pay you for it or give you credit for the record. But it didn't happen. Nobody had this record. It never showed up. It never showed up at all. And then I think Jerry, he moved to Philadelphia in the fall of 61, and him and a partner created the Record Museum, which was pretty cool because I remember listening to some show and I asked for the Record Museum catalog, and it was pretty cool because I remember they had Blueberry Sweet that was in there, and I said, my Aunt Mary loves this record. Mary, I'm trying to get Blueberry Sweet by the Dandeliers. Of course, they were out of stock, is what they told me. But anyway, I think eventually Jerry Green purchased the rights to this Hideaway song. He purchased the rights, and he, together with I think 3 other guys, they formed the Lost Night record label, and they put it out. And it really was a poor seller from the beginning. I think it's Lost Night 119. So it came out, I think, originally on yellow vinyl, and it also came out on red vinyl. And this is without the lamppost. And then it also came out on the black label. That's how I have it, the black vinyl. And then it comes out later with the lamppost, of course. But I think when the Time Capsule show played it, WFUV played it, then all the collectors went to Times Square Records to buy the Lost Night copy. That's how a lot of the early collectors got this record originally. But I think eventually a few copies turned up, and they're not cheap when they sell, I can tell you that much. But anyway, that's one of the very few records that I've featured here that is not on the original. But we're going to call it original because this is a special thing. It's because I'm never going to get this record, and it is a great record. Jimmy Amato says the flip side's better. Well, we'll see. But anyway, that's going out to listener Amnon, the Hideaways from 1956, September 56, originally on Ronnie, that one there on the Lost Night label. Let's continue here on Vinyl Treasures. Let's go to Detroit, Michigan now with this request for Big Dave Swinger. If you own this 45, at least on the maroon label, which I think is the first press, you got to change your needle. I might have to spin this. It might hop a little bit with the 78 needle. But this group is out of Detroit. They had 2 releases on the Drummond label. Now, their debut single first came out on the Sugar Hill label, which I have on Sugar Hill. I remember Nick Nicola and Rich Chris were at the record show that I was at, and they said, "You got that record?" Because Mike Demersion sold it to me. I think I paid $2,000 for the 45 on the Sugar Hill label. But the label was quickly changed to Drummond Records. But this is their follow-up. This is their second release on the Drummond label. And it's a request for Big Dave Swinger from April 1956. The Five Scalders on Drummond with Johnny Mayfield on lead. The song is called Girlfriend. This is for Big Dave Swinger. Let's hope this one works, or I might have to line it up.
Oh, well, I'm my girlfriend, and I need more every day. Well, I need you so, and I'll never let you go. I'm my girlfriend. Oh, well, you are my girlfriend, and I want the whole world to know. Where I go, you may go, and you know, darling, that I know you are my girlfriend. Do-wop, do-wah-da-wah, do-wop, do-wah-da-wah, girlfriend. Do-wop, do-wah-da-wah, do-wop, do-wah-da-wah, girlfriend. I'm my girlfriend, and I want the whole world to know. Well, I need you so, and I'll never let you go. You are my girlfriend. You are my girlfriend. You are my girlfriend.
That's going out to Big Dave Swinger in our YouTube chat room. The sound of the Five Scalders. That is their second release on the Drummond label from April 1956. Girlfriend is the name of the tune. You got to play it. Even that one sounded really rough there with the 78 needle. Maybe I need a new 78 needle on that. But anyway, we are in the year 1956. Here is a request for UK listener Amy Thomas. The Pearls return. The Pearls out of Detroit return. And after those two releases on Atco Records, they would sign with Jerry Winston's Onyx record label. Had 5 releases on the Onyx label. This is their first release. This tune co-written by the lead singer, Mr. Howard Guyton. It's with Sammy Lowe and the orchestra. I think they were the house band for the Onyx label. August 1956. These are the Pearls for UK listener Amy Thomas. It's called Let's You and I Go Steady for Amy.
Let's you and I go steady like my sister to bed. Come on, let's get ready. We're gonna have some fun tonight. Let's go and see you move, and I'll make a things groove in my heart, full of love, and I wanna give it out to you. I kiss, I hug, I hold you tight, because you are my heart's delight. I wanna tease, I squeeze, I please you, baby. Without you, what would I do? Yeah, a kiss is just like fire, my heart. I have the one desire, just love, and be near you, babe.
Love so much, because I love so much.
some fun tonight. Let's go and see a movie, cuddle, and make all things groovy. My heart's full of love, and I wanna give it out to you. I wanna kiss, a hug, hold you tight, because you are my heart's delight. I wanna tease, squeeze, please you, babe. Without you, what would I do? Yeah, I kiss it just like fire in my heart. I have been one desire, just love, and hear you, babe, because I
love so much.
Because I
love so much.
Because I
love so much.
Yeah, the sound of the Pearls again here on the Vinyl Treasure Show for UK listener Amy Thomas. The Pearls, Howard Guyton and the Pearls, their first of 5 on the Onyx label from August 56. Let's You and I Go Steady. Let's You and Johnny G Go Steady on a Saturday night from 9 to midnight right here on YouTube. We'll be joining Oldies and More Radio beginning at midnight tonight as we continue here. We are in 1956. Now, last week, I played a request for listener Adrian Viterbo. He wanted to hear Jimmy Castor and the Juniors on the Wing record label. I played I Know the Meaning of Love. And it was Darrell Letts that asked Johnny G to flip the 45 over. Now, Frankie Lyman and the Teenagers had a version of this tune, which was much more popular than this version was, and supposedly Frankie heard the group practicing the song in the neighborhood, and he brought it over to Goldner and said, you know, they're singing this song, I think I can do this song. So Goldner supposedly rushed it and put it out before Jimmy Castor and the Juniors were able to put their version out, supposedly, but this is the original version. This is by request for Darrell Letts. This is from May of 1956, co-written by the lead singer Jimmy Castor. This is on the Mercury subsidiary Wing Records for Darrell Letts, Jimmy Castor and the Juniors, and the original, we'll call it the original version, I Promise.
Dum dum make dum dum make dum dum make dum.
I promise to love you no matter what you do. I want you, I need you, I love you through and through. I promise to be true.
promise to be true.
I promise to remember the meaning of romance. If I've done something wrong, give me one more chance. Oh, this I promise you.
Promise, I promise.
May 1956 release there, going out to Darrell Letts, Jimmy Castor, and the Juniors on the Wing label, song entitled I Promise. That is we'll say it's the original version. Maybe Frankie Lyman stole it. I don't know. Maybe they didn't, but probably out at the same time. Johnny G. Coffin here with this AC on. Let's continue here, and we are in 1956. Here's a request for listener Big Dave Swinger in our YouTube chat room. And this group out of Los Angeles, California, they are the Cadets, a.k.a. the Jacks. The Cadets had 13 releases on the Bahari Brothers Modern record label. Now, this is their 10th, a tune co-written by Johnny Guitar Watson, and Charlene found some cool information about this, because this song is actually a takeoff of a demo that was recorded by Johnny Watson for well, I don't know if it was for the Modern label, but he recorded a demo in the mid-1950s called Gangster of Love, but it wasn't released till 1958 on the Keen label. So this release by the Cadets is really kind of a take on that song that the Bahari Brothers ended up putting out. And it features Dub Jones on lead. It's from December 56, going out to Big Dave Swinger. The Cadets on the Modern label. It's called Love Bandit.
Bum bum shabum, bum bum shabum.
Jesse James and Frank James, Billy the Kid and all the rest. Suppose there've been some bad cats out there in the West. But if those cats could have dug me and my love bandit ways, they would have hung up their guns and made it to their graves, 'cause I'm a love bandit.
Baby, baby, don't you need somebody? Ah, baby, baby, don't you need somebody? Well, I'm a love stealing bandit, gonna steal your love.
I used to jump on my white horse Cadillac and ride across the borderline. I'd rope 55 girls and kiss them all at the same time. I'd take 35 or 40 and load them all on a freight. That was $1 million reward for me in each and every state. The sheriff says, your name Love Bandit Jones? And I said in a very deep voice, yes, brother sheriff, and that's your chick on the back of my horse, 'cause I'm a love bandit.
Baby, baby, don't you need somebody new? Ah, baby, baby, don't you need somebody new? Well, I'm a love stealing bandit, gonna steal your love from you.
Wide Earp, Matt Dillon, and Cheyenne had a seen me coming, they'd all ran. They say I'm the baddest bandit they ever saw. I'd steal a girl before any of them could draw. With the chick in my arms, I'd make my flight. In 15 seconds, brother, I'm out of sight. And if you want your girl, keep her by your side. 'Cause if she flags my horse Cadillac, I'll sure let her ride. 'Cause I'm a love bandit.
Baby, baby, don't you need somebody new? Ah, baby, baby, don't you need somebody new? Well, I'm a love stealing bandit, gonna steal your love from you. Well, I'm a love stealing bandit, gonna steal your love from you. Well, I'm a love stealing bandit, gonna steal your love from you.
December 56 release there for the Cadets. That's by request for listener Big Dave Swinger in our YouTube chat room. That's their 10th release on the Modern label. Love Bandit featured Dub Jones on lead for that one. We are in 1956. Here's a request for Canadian listener Record Hound in our YouTube chat room, aka Darren, this female, really country singer, fashion model, and beauty contest winner. She's originally from Shelbyville, Tennessee, and then she was raised in Nashville. Her first release was in 1953 on the Republic record label. She followed it up with this one on Al Bubis's Kit label out of Nashville, Tennessee. This actually kicked off the label. This tune written by Ted Jarrett. I normally play the flip side here. Tell Me the Truth, I think, is the name of it, which was also done by a vocal group, by the way. And there is a vocal group on this. I don't know if it's on this side, but definitely on the other side, the ballad side. But it says here that she was known for her 1968 hit, A Phone Call to Mama, that came out in United Artists. I didn't know that. But anyway, this is going out to Darren, aka Record Hound, in our YouTube chat room, February 56. Joyce Paul on Kit Records. It's called Goofin' Off.
Some way, goofing off. You're always some way, goofing off. When I need someone to love me, when you're in the middle of the night, you're always some way, goofing off. You're supposed to work, buy my clothes, you're supposed to mop, scrub my floors instead of mopping. Scrubbing my floors, you're not popping. With the good time Joes, you're always somewhere, goofing off.
That's going out to Record Hound, aka Darren, in our YouTube chat room. Joyce Paul and a group backing her up there on the Kit record label out of Nashville, Tennessee. February 1956, Goofin' Off is the name of the tune. Johnny G's always goofing off here on a Saturday night, so you have to excuse me here, as we still are in 1956. Actually, this is the last record from 1956 I'm playing tonight in this block. It's a request for listener Emnon. It's out of California, and the debut single for this group on Dick Huggy Boy Hugs Caddy label. Side I normally feature on this record is the flip, a song called I Confess, which featured a female lead. Her name is Jeanette Baker, but Emnon requested the flip side, and I didn't put, it's not here, but I was telling Charlene about it. There's Opal Nations has a nice write-up on Johnny Flamingo, and there's a lot of cool information on there. That's where you can get a lot of info on Johnny Flamingo, because he's the lead singer on the flip side here. The I Confess song, by the way, was Paul Anka's first record on RPM Records, by the way. But anyway, we're going to hear the flip side of this. It features Johnny Flamingo. He would later marry Jeanette Baker. This is their first of 3 on the Caddy label from 1956, going out to Emnon. Let's give a listen to the Dots. The Dots on the Caddy label. It's called I Wish, parentheses, I Could Meet You, for Emnon.
With fine, standing on the corner. Lord, I wish you were mine. I wish that I could meet her.
Yeah, now.
I could meet her
right now.
I could meet her because she sure looks good to me. Well, I went out walking, strolling down Sherry Lane. She was standing on the corner. I wanted to ask her name. I wish that I could meet her.
Yeah, now.
I could meet her.
Come on, honey.
I could meet her because she sure looks good to me. Look at that, ain't she pretty? Oh, she's up with fine, standing on the corner. She's got a bottle of sherry wine. I wish that I could have some.
Right now, come on, honey.
I could have
So
some.
I'm thirsty.
I could have some, and then me and her could have some fun. Word. Look, there ain't she fine. Lord, I wish she was my girl, because she and I together would be simply out of this world. I wish that I could meet her.
Yeah.
I could meet her.
Show is sweet.
I could meet her because she sure looks good to me.
Yeah.
Don't tell Sterling that Johnny G got caught here. He's going to be mad at me. There you go. Johnny G's goofing off again. There you go. Anyway, that's going out to Emnon there. That is, UK collectors going to go, or dancers are going to go wild over that record. They probably don't know it, but now they know about it. Those are the Dots. The Dots. Johnny Flamingo, though, the lead singer on that, 1956, their first of 3 on the Caddy label. I Wish, parentheses, I Could Meet You. Their other releases are excellent, too. They do. She does a nice one, Jeanette Baker, a song called Johnny. That's on the Caddy label. And their second one is excellent, too. Not that easy to find. But anyway, Johnny G babbling on here. Let's continue here. Here is a request for new listener Dan Eckert. Dan Eckert, I think in the chat room he typed this, if I'm not mistaken. But this next singer was the lead of the Flares. He also had a sister that was also a singer, and he also sang with the Jackalacs on Tampa and the Ermines on Loma. And later on, he was also a member of the Coasters, but he had a number of solo releases with some groups backing him up and some without. Now, this one is on Gordon Burge's Eagle label, which is out of San Francisco, California. Co-written by George Mottola. This is from September 1957, going out to listener Dan Eckert. Cornell Gunter on the Eagle label. It's called I Want You Madly. This is for Dan.
I want you madly, you know I want you, I need you badly, oh how I need you, I want you madly, 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 you know I do. I promise you, dear, I'll
I'll never hurt you. You are my true love. I'll never leave you. I give so gladly, gladly, gladly my love to you. Heaven knows just how I feel. My love for you is real. I hope and pray I'll hear you say forever and ever you'll always be mine. I want you madly. You know I want you. I need you badly. Oh, how I need you. I want you madly, madly, madly. You know I do.
That's Cornell, Gunter, and chorus there. Nice tune there from September 1957. It's on the Eagle label out of San Francisco, California. I Want You Madly is the name of the tune. I bought that blindly from Joel Scherzer, probably for a couple bucks. Stoneman copy of that release there. He has Cornell has others on Dot, Liberty, Warner Brothers, and the Challenge record label. Johnny G here on a Saturday. If you're digging on the tunes, please subscribe to my YouTube channel. Also, please give me a thumbs up. The brass here at YouTube love to see those thumbs up here. We are 1957, and this is a request for listener Mike Sape. Wants to send this one out to listener Jimmy Amato in our YouTube chat room. This great group from Brooklyn, New York. Now, this is their third of 6 on Jerry Winston's Onyx record label. Then the A side, we can call it the hit side, was a song called Can I Come Over Tonight, but Mike requested the B side, and Jerome Ramos is not the lead on this side. It's second tenor Donald Haywood. He's doing lead on this side. We go to Jerry Winston's Onyx record label from June 1957. The flip side of Can I Come Over Tonight by the Velors, by request for Mike Sape, going out to Jimmy Amato. It's called Where There's a Will, parentheses, There's a Way.
When I first set eyes on you, you looked up and then I knew that I'd marry you someday. Yeah, yeah, when there's a will, there's a way. You whispered softly in my ear. My thoughts became so bright and clear. You made the dark night seem like day. Yeah, yeah, I had the real love had its way. Oh,
B-sides here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. That one there by request from Mike Sape. Sending it out to Jimmy Amato in our chat room. The Sound of the Velors with Donald Haywood on lead. That is their third of six. Third of six on the Onyx label. The flip side of Can I Come Over Tonight from June 57. Where there's a will, parentheses, there is a way. Let's continue here on Vinyl Treasures. This is a request for Evan Blatt. I don't know, Evan, if you're still in the chat room or not, but he requested this duo. This is on Jack Hook's Royal Roost record label, and the duo is Don and Lee, and they wrote this tune. They are Don Razor and Leon Briggs, and they both were members of the Valentines and also members of the Velvets. And here they are as a duo from 1957. This is going out to Evan, Don and Lee on Royal Roost. It's called Turn Out the Lights.
Turn up, turn up, turn out the lights. Turn out the lights. Put on a record or two. And let me dance in the dark with you. So please turn out the lights. Turn out the lights. Turn out the lights. Just for a moment or two. Just let our lips meet and do the things we do. Darling, turn out the light. In the darkness, baby, I'll find you by my side. I'll open my arms and invite you inside. Turn out the light. Put on a record or two. And let me dance in the dark with you. So please turn out the lights. Turn out the lights. Turn out the lights.
Duos here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. That's going out to Evan Blatt in our YouTube chat room. 1957 release on the Royal Roost label, Don and Lee. Don Razor and Leon Briggs there. Turn Out the Lights is the name of the tune. Johnny G not turning out the lights. Not yet, not till midnight, actually probably an hour after midnight, we'll say. Well, we continue here in 1957. Here's a request for Canadian listener Darren, a.k.a. Record Hound, in our YouTube chat room. Now, this quartet, they formed back in 1957. They were students attending Bowling Green University in the state of Ohio, and they consisted of Derek Meredith, Tom Grammerhausen, Ed Vogel, and lead singer Ed Janeway. And this tune written by group member Ed Vogel and the lead singer Ed Janeway. This charted number 22 on WJBK in Detroit, Michigan. Let's go to April of 1957. This is for Darren, the Pitch Pikes. The Pitch Pikes on Mercury. It's called Zing Zing.
Shooby-dooby-wop, shooby-dooby-wop. Well, I got a girl and she's alright. I've got a girl and she's so bright. She can dance and she can too. Well, she can even hoochie coo. Well, my girl makes my heart go zing, zing, zing. Well, I've got she's so bright, ooh, she can dance and a chicken too, well, she can even a hoochie coo. Well, my girl makes my heart go zing, zing, zing. My heart goes zing, zing, zing.
April 1957 release there for a group called the Pitch Pikes. The Pitch Pikes on the Mercury label. It's called Zing Zing. That's going out to Darren in our YouTube chat room here. We continue now, and we are in 1957. Here's a request for listener Jimmy Amato in our YouTube chat room. This group from New York City included members Alvin Williams, the bass, William Billy Montgomery, first tenor, Robert Thomas, the baritone, Cliff Monk Williams, second tenor, and lead singer Alton Campbell. They recorded as the Cellos. They would have 4 releases on Bess Berman's Apollo label. This was the B-side to their debut single. The A-side was called Rang Tang Ding Dong, I'm the Japanese Sandman, which was their biggest hit. But this is the B-side here, which is a killer ballad, and this is from March of 1957. Let's give a listen to the Cellos. The Cellos on Bess Berman's Apollo label. It's called You Took My Love. This is for Jimmy.
You took my love. You took my heart.
Bo-doo-doo.
You took my love. You took my heart. You didn't get our love was gone.
those are the cellos. The cellos with a B-side there. Alton Campbell on lead. That's going out to Jimmy Amato, March 1957. You Took My Love is the name of the tune here. We stay in 1957. We go out to a request for UK listener Amanda Williams. This group is out of Baltimore, Maryland, and they were formed by Bill Pinkney after he was fired by the Drifters. The manager of the Drifters fired him when he asked for a raise, believe it or not. But he recruited another ex-Drifter to sing lead. His name was Bobby Hendricks, and they were called the Flyers. And this is their lone release that came out on the Atco label. Tune written by Jesse Stone. This is from March of 1957. It features Bobby Hendricks on lead. This is going out to UK listener Amanda Williams, the Flyers, on the Atco label. It's called it's called On Bended Knee.
Well, A, B, C, D, E, F, you only love me like you should. Well, D, C, D, E, F, G, you make me feel so good. Well, D, E, F, G, H, I, you never love no one but you. Remember I, J, K, L, M, N, my heart says love is true. I'm down on my bending knee, saying my ABC. Crying, oh please, won't you be mine, oh mine. Well, M-M-O-P-Q-I, you're gonna kiss me just one time, because the J-K-L-M-N-O, I'm dangling on your line. Well, U-V-W-X-Y, you're gonna treat me poor this way. Remember P-Q-U-S-T-U, stay on my mind all day. I'm down on my bending knee, say my ABC. Cry, oh please, won't you be mine, oh Well, 1 and 2 and 3, 4, you got love I'm about gonna walk. You take 10 and 6, 4, 2, 0, you sweet and lovely child. Well, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, tender is the way I hold you tight. Remember 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 of us gives it tonight. I'm down on my bending knee, say my ABC. Cry, oh please, won't you be mine?
There you go. That is going out to UK listener Amanda Williams, March 1957. Those are the Flyers. Excuse me, the Flyers on Atco Records. That's Bobby Hendricks on lead. Song entitled On Bended Knees. The flip side is a killer ballad called My Only Desire. Of course, Bobby would then join the latter Swallows on the Federal record label. Johnny G here on a Saturday. Hope you're digging on the cool tunes here. Thank you all for tuning into the program. We stay in 1957. We go to George Goldner's End record label for this request for Adrian Viterbo, listening in Mexico. This group is out of Philadelphia. They had 2 releases on the End record label. This is their debut single, a tune co-written by the lead singer. His name is Ronnie Jones. It's from August 1957. This is for Adrian, Ronnie Jones, and the Classmates on the End label. It's called Little Girl Next Door. For Adrian.
I love her so.
It is plain as you
Kitty Leads here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. That one there for Adrian Viterbo, Ronnie Jones, and the Classmates, August 1957. That's their debut single on the N record label. Little Girl Next Door is the name of the tune. I think I played Lonely Boy, was it last week or the week before, possibly? That's their second release on the label. Johnny G here on a Saturday as we continue here. Here's a request for UK listener Abigail Rocket Blast as we go to Larry Mead's Vita label out of Pasadena, California. And Charlene had no info on this group. They're called the Aristocats, Arist-O-Kats. This is from October 1957. It's on the Vita label. It's for Abigail. It's called Chasing the Blues.
There go long legs, man. He's trying to get away. Look at him go, man. Look at him go.
I ran all last night, all the night before. I ran all last night, all the night before. Going to run, run, run like I never ran before. Yes, I'm all alone and my baby's gone away. Yes, I'm all alone and my baby's gone away. Going to catch that girl if I run from day to day. Run, run, run.
Keep on running.
Run, run, run.
Don't stop walking.
Run, run, run.
Keep on stomping.
Run, run, run.
Well, baby, gonna
Run, run, run till I chase my blues away. Well, I'm chasing the blues and I'm having an awful time. Yes, I'm chasing the blues and I'm having an awful time. Going to catch those blues before I lose my mind. Run, run, run.
keep on rocking.
Run, run, run.
Don't stop jumping.
Run, run, run.
Keep on rocking.
Run, run, run.
Well, baby, we gonna
Run, run, run till I chase my blues away.
There go long legs running, man. He can't get away, man. Slow down. Slow down, fool. Slow down.
Going to run, run, run till I chase my blues away.
There you go. That's for UK listener Abigail Rocket Blast, October 1957. The Aristocats. The Aristocats on the Vital label, Chasing the Blues. And Johnny G's got the blues. Kenny, I have to apologize for you. Your email, Kenny sends me his requests at, it's like at 1:30 a.m. in the morning. He is usually the first one to send me the request for next week. And of course, I answered him back, and he actually asked me, and again, he asked if my mother had any requests that she wanted me to play. And I told her that when I did the show, but it was funny because he requested, well, Kenny, you're going to get 6 records next week, but he requested the Spaniels, You Gave Me Peace of Mind. So I said to Charlene when I was on the phone with her Friday, I said, somebody requested a Spaniels record. And then, she didn't say anything to me. But he did request, see, I have a photographic memory most of the time. But, Johnny G's still operating under COVID fog. So I have to apologize for Kenny because he gave me 3 great requests. He did. So Kenny, Yeah, I apologize to you. It's 40 lashes with a wet noodle for Johnny G. And again, Charlene usually asks me, did you get anything from Kenny? And she didn't. We didn't talk about it. I was telling her, did you get this one? Did you see that one? So I think I'm going to have to do something different. I think I'm going to have to keep the list myself as I get them. Even I can forward the emails to Charlene, but because there's a mix-up sometimes, and she gets busy doing her other things, and it sometimes becomes overwhelming for her. So I'm gonna have to. I'll have to keep a list on my own. I'll still send her the emails, but that's how I'm gonna have to do it, because I mean, I can't have her think for that. I have to make sure that I keep that in check. So I will do that. I have to apologize wholeheartedly to Kenny, though. Sorry, Kenny. What can I do to make this up? Tell me as we continue here. We are in 1957, and actually, this is a request for UK listener Mandy Williams. This group is out of Steubenville, Ohio, and I think I played this side on the June 5th, 2023 show, possibly that 1 o'clock show that I did, that up-tempo show. But this group is from Steubenville, Ohio, and they used to practice singing at the local pool hall, and one day in late November of 56, they drove 350 miles to New York City to audition for Atlantic Records, but Atlantic rejected them, but they found out that King Records had a New York City office, and they met up with Henry Glover, one of the King's many A&R men, and he signed them to a 2-year contract. And on November 27th of 1956, they recorded 4 songs at the Regency Studios at 56 West 56th Street, wherever that is. But they were called the High Fives back then when they were in Steuben, Ohio. But Glover wanted them to change their name. He said, well, how about we call you the Buckeyes for the Buckeye State? And, of course, that was what they did. And their debut single was a cover of the Buddy Johnson side, which I normally play, Since I Fell for You, but Mandy Williams in the UK requested the flip side. This is their first of 2 on the deluxe label, and it's from January of 1957. It features Howard Allsbrooks on lead. These are the Buckeyes from January 57 on deluxe. It's called By Only You. This is for Mandy.
I want to be loved. I want to be loved. But by only you. I want to be loved. But by only you. I want you to kiss me, baby. Kiss me, baby, through and through. I want to be squeezed. I want to be squeezed. But by only you. I want to be squeezed. Squeeze me, baby, through and through. Well, 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 love me, baby, 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 love me, baby. Oh, I want to be loved. I want to be loved. But by only you.
you go. There you go. That one there. The Buckeyes there, January 1957, going out to UK listener Mandy Williams on Deluxe Records. By Only You is the name of the tune. Of course, they would later on change their names to the Stereos. They had a big hit in 1961 with the song I Really Love You. Johnny G here, spinning the 45s. Let's move into 1958 with this request for Rick in Philly in our YouTube chat room. Now, this lead singer, he was previously a member of the Marshall Brothers on Savoy Records and also the Bells on the Rama label. Then in 1957, he formed his own group called the Embers, and this song first issued on the Millionaire label, which I don't have. I don't have the first press on the Millionaire label. It's really hard to get on Millionaire, but it was picked up by Unart Records a couple weeks later, and that's how I have it. And this is Willis Sanders on lead from October 1958. Willis Sanders and the Embers on Unart Records, going out to Rick in Philly. It's called Lovable You.
Lovable you, lovable you, lovable you, lovable you, lovable you, lovable, lovable. I love you, I love you. Yes, I do. Lovable you, lovable, lovable you. You thrill me, through and through. I'll always thrill to your charms, longing to hold you in my arms. For there's no ecstasy been given to me like yours, like yours, lovable you, lovable, lovable, lovable. I need you, I need you. Yes, I do. Lovable you, lovable, lovable, lovable. I want you, I want you. Yes, I do. For there's no one anywhere that could compare with you. Lovable you, lovable, lovable, lovable. I love you, I love you. Yes, I do. Sweet lovable you, lovable you, lovable you, lovable you, lovable you.
Oh, geez, there you go. That is Willis Sanders and the Embers, October 1958 release on Unart Records. Lovable You, that's going out to Rick in Philly here. Oh my goodness, here as we continue. And last week I played a request for Big Dave Swinger, featured The Holidays with 2L with I'm Not Ashamed, which featured Ed Townsend on lead. Actually, it was a Big Dave that thought it was Ed Townsend overdubbing his voice, like double tracking, or did they have double tracking back in '58? I think they did. Didn't Neil Sedaka do that first with RCA Records? But anyway, listener Jim Lampley in Texas asked Johnny G to flip the 45 over, so we're going to do that. February 1958 on Prep Records. These are The Holidays with the flip side of I'm Not Ashamed, a song called The Wonder of Love. Has big band sound there on that 45. Those are the Holidays from February 1958. That's going out to Jim Lampley on the Prep record label. That is the flip side of I'm Not Ashamed, called The Wonder of Love. Did Ed Townsend write that one too? No, it did not. I wonder if that's... Couldn't see that on that. Johnny G losing his mind, as I do. Let's continue here. 1958. This is a request for Arizona listener Steve Cargman. I think this group, though, is out of New York. This sextet included William Spann, Gerald and William Valentine, Earl Polite, Norman Grayson, and Andy Brooks. Collectively, they were known as the Pals. And this is their only release. Came out on the Turf label, came out in August of 1958, and then it was a year later, came out in June of 59, I think on the Guidon label, but I'm featuring it, the first press on PAL for Steve Cargman, the Pals on Turf. It's called Summer is Here.
Summer is here. What's gonna be? The wind seems to whisper all through the trees. Summer is here. There is love in our heart. Love in our heart. Patiently we've waited all through the year. Everyone's happy and full of cheer. Summer is here. There is love in our heart. The weather is warm, the days are so long. We'll be sad when it's gone. We were so happy when it began, but like all seasons, it has to end. Summer, yes, summer is in everyone's so happy when it began, but like all seasons, it has to end. Summer, yes, summer is in everyone's heart.
Those are the Pals, P-A-L-S, the Pals. August 58 release. It's on the Turf label, Turf Records. I got other things on this. I got a female singer on this label. I forget her name, but it's called Summer Is Here for sure. Going out to Steve Cargman in Arizona. I'm sure summer is there too in Arizona, but it's a dry heat, I'm sure. Also came out on the Gaiden label in in June of 1959. For those of you that I missed your requests, if I didn't have it, but I had those requests, so you have to submit your same request. So you're going to get double the requests next week. Makes it easier for Johnny G to program the show. So please do that. I have to apologize. I have to find a better way to keep track of this. So, because what happens is, if I'm on the move downstairs, I want to get them to Charlene so quickly. The forwarding mechanism sometimes doesn't work on my phone correctly, and sometimes when I'm talking or I'm answering you back to your emails, I don't want to send the string to Charlene. So I may answer you privately, and then I would send the request separately to her. So that's the only thing that I'm thinking about, that I possibly missed those requests. So, because we talk about certain things and whatnot, so I don't want to by accident release that stuff out. So that's, I think, what might have been the issue with those two, Johnny G missing it. But I'm telling you, Charlene normally checks with me about the people that give weekly requests, but it didn't happen this week. This week was a terrible week, I have to tell you. But anyway, let's continue here. And these are my the last minute requests I got. But of course, going back to look, it's embarrassing for me. It is, and I don't like it. But anyway, let's continue here. I forget, a couple weeks ago, who requested the flip side of this record? Maybe Joe Shacatano, I think. I'm going off memory because Charlene doesn't have it here. This is a request for Ronnie Sherman on the Argo label. I played the flip of this for somebody, but this group is called the Kents. This is not the same group that recorded for the Dome label. This is a different group. These are the Kents on the Argo label, and it's from April of '58, and it's a request for Ronnie Sherman. It's called With All My Heart and Soul. This was a song that George Tompkins turned me on to, but it's going out to Ronnie Sherman. The Kents on Argo, With All My Heart and Soul, from April '58.
With all my soul, I love you, dear, and now the world must know it's you I love, it's you alone that I adore. Come take my hand, we'll live in paradise, where love is real and thrills will fill our lives. Come walk with me into the magic land of love. just know it's you I love, it's you alone that I adore. I adore alone.
That's a great tune. I love that tune there by the Kents, April 1958. That's going out to Ronnie Sherman. I know Ronnie's tuned into the program. Have to say hi to Ronnie. That one there on Argo Records, With All My Heart and Soul, is the name of the tune. As we continue, we are moving into 1959. Now, here is this next record, Adrian Viterbo in Mexico. How'd you find out about this record? This is a very rare record. This record here out of Hollywood, California. It's on the Carthay record label. Carthay Records out of 1608 North Argyle Avenue in Hollywood, California, if anybody knows where that is. But I can't really tell you much about the group, but it came out in August of 59. They're called The Galaxies. The Galaxies on Carthay Records. This is for Adrian. It's called A Lover's Prayer. There you go. That's a rare 45 that's going out to listener Adrian Viterbo. Those are The Galaxies from August 1959. It's on the Carthay record label, A Lover's Prayer. Jerry Diaz sold me that record. He called me up, and I guess I got it at a decent price. It's not mint, but it's really hard to find. I'm telling you, not easy to find that record. We continue here. We are in 1959. Here's a request for listener Jimmy Amato. This group is out of Jersey City, New Jersey. They had 3 releases on the Jamar record label. This is their second release, a tune written by the lead singer Skip Brown, a.k.a. Skip Jackson. This tune arranged by Billy Muir. I think this is his label, if I'm not mistaken. J-Mar Records, possibly. But it's from January 59. Another hard record to find, by the way. This is going out to Jimmy Amato, the Shantons. The Shantons with Skip Brown, a.k.a. Skip Jackson, on lead. It's called Lucille.
Lucille,
Lucille,
I love you.
I love you.
I love you.
I love you.
I do.
I do. Somebody, 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 whoa, whoa, whoa. Somebody, somebody, whoa, whoa. Lucille, Lucille, can never live without your love. My the light that shines up above. I love you so. I love you so. Lucille, Lucille, oh, can't let you go. Never let you go. For I love you so. I love you so. You're my heart's desire. You set my soul afire. I want you, I need you, I do, really, really do. I love you so, dear, I can't let you go. Please say you want me to, want me to. Lucille, Lucille, can never live without your love. By the light that shines up above. I love you so, I love you so. Well, oh, well, you're my heart's desire. You set my soul afire. I want you, I need you, I do, really, really do. I love you so, dear, I can't let you go. Please say you want me to, well, want me to. Lucille, Lucille, can never live without your love. By the light that shines up above. I love you so. I love you so.
That's for Jimmy Amato there. That's the rarest record for this group, known as the Shantons. Skip Brown on lead, a.k.a. Skip Jackson. January 59. It's on the J-Mar label. Lucille is the name of the tune. The boots look really good on this, although you can tell it's supposed to be a capital press. So that's how you tell with the stampers in the dead wax. That's the way to tell that you have a real one. But the boots look really, really good. Put it on again, Jimmy. No way. Can't do that. Can't do that. Anyway, I almost feel like going down and getting the requests that I missed here and putting them on. If you want to wait, I'll put an LP on. We'll go do that. But anyway, let's continue here. Here's one for listener Joe Shacatano. Now, this song written and produced by I call him the West Coast George Golner. I think that's a good name for him. And of course, his name is George Mottola, and this is on the Kent label. Now, the group is called the Senders, and it features Carlton Beck on lead from January 1959. These are the Senders. They also recorded as the Uptones on Lute, the Guide/Swallows on the Guidin label, and I think a couple others. This charted number 34 on XEAK in Baja California. This is from January 59, going out to Joe Shacatano, the Senders on Kent. It's called I Dream of You.
my heart. Wish you were here, my dear. Close to me, close to me. Can't go to sleep. You're on my mind. Oh, what you do to me. I know that I will never find someone like you for me. Only you. You are my real true love. My darling, can you see? You are for me.
Sounds of California here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Those are the Senders, and I really like Carlton Beck. Carlton Beck on lead with the Senders, January '59. Came out on the Kent record label. I Dream of You is the name of the tune, and we stay in 1959 with this request. We actually stay out in California too, but this time Pasadena, California. This is a request for listener Daniel Kubacki in our YouTube chat room. Not much known about this group. They had only one release, came out on Dootsy Williams' Duto record label. A tune written by the lead singer on this. His name is Eli Price. And I bought this out of Nick Nicola's collection when he was selling his 45's, I think in Discoveries or Gold Mine. That's when I purchased this. February '59, Eli Price and the Manhattans on Duto Records. This is for Daniel. It's called My Big Dream.
To place my golden bed on your angel head, somewhere in California, that's my big dream. To walk by candlelight down to an altar side, where
That's going out to Daniel Kubacki in our YouTube chat room. February 1959 release. It's on Dootsy Williams' Duto record label out of Los Angeles, California. My Big Dream for Eli Price and the Manhattans. Got a few more 45s out of 1959. This is a request for listener Ryan High-C. He IM'd me earlier today. He had, I think he went to a car show or something, and it was like 90-degree heat, and he was whipped, and he wasn't going to be able to stay up to watch the show, so he's going to listen to the archive. So this is a request for Ryan High-C, and who are what is it? I think Rob and also Lenny. You like the teen sound. You're going to like this song here. It's this duo on Clark Galehouse's Golden Crest label. Now, Golden Crest Records, they were out of Huntington Station, New York, or out of Long Island. And this duo is Ricky and Robbie, two Italian guys, Ricky Saranario and Robbie Spiro, and they wrote this tune. There's a picture of them on the label, which they often did with Golden World and other labels too. I think I have the Whalers do Tall Cool One with a picture on the label, and others too. But this is from August 59, Ricky and Robbie. This is for Ryan High-C on Golden Crest Records. It's called Suzanne. That's for Ryan High-C. He likes the teen sounds, as does Lenny and Rob B in our YouTube chat room, and so does Johnny G. Those are Ricky and Robbie. Ricky Saranero and Robbie Spiro. August 59 release on the Golden Crest label, Suzanne. Any Suzannes out there? That's for you. As we continue in 1959, we go out to Los Angeles, California. Here's another rare 45. Jimmy Amato requested it. This group, initially recorded as the Minor Tones back in 1956, had a release on the Charlie label. That disc came out on a 78. Now, their manager was Frank Robinson, who penned all their songs, brought them to producer H.B. Barnum, who knew the owner of the Rowan record label. The result was a great two-sided 45. They were called the Classics. They would later record as the Viceroys on Art LeBeau's Sound record label, and they do a nice cover of Dreamy Eyes, but this is from March of 1959, going out to Jimmy Amato in our YouTube chat room, the Classics on Rowan Records. It's called Burning Desire for Jimmy.
Woke up, woke up, woke up, ooh. Woke up, woke up, woke up, ooh. Burning desire deep in my heart. Burning desire, we'll never part. Burning desire, please be my guiding light. Woke up, woke up, woke up, ooh. Burning desire, love only you. Burning desire, please be true. Burning desire, please be my guiding light. Woke up, woke up, woke up, ooh. You know this flame burns deep in my heart, deep in my heart for you. Now that I have lost the steam, now you have broken my heart in two. Burning desire, love only you. Burning desire, please be true. Burning desire, please be my guiding light. Woke up, woke up, woke up, ooh. Burning desire deep in my heart. Burning desire, we'll never part. Burning desire, please be my guiding light. Woke up, woke up, woke up, ooh. Woke up, woke up, woke up, ooh. Woke up, woke up, woke up, ooh. Woke up, woke up, woke up.
Rare 45s here on a Saturday. That's going out to listener Jimmy Amato, the Classics on the Rowan record label, March 1959. Burning Desire is the name of the tune. I remember buying this. He sold me both of the releases. One was by, I think, is it the Deltones, I think, on the label, which is a white promo, and then this is the pink stock together. I think he wanted 1,600 for the pair, and I told him, I said, and the other one not as clean as this one, but I said, well, you know, I'll take it. And that was Jerry Diaz. He would call me with some of these West Coast things. But anyway, let's continue here. In 1959, this one's going out to Ronnie Sherman. This singer was previously the lead singer of the Chords/Chord Cats. On the Cat record label, was the lead singer, had a big hit with a song called Shaboom. He was the lead, but after the group broke up, or he left the group, he signed with Morris Levy's Roulette record label, had 2 releases on the label under an alias. The alias was Lionel Thorpe, but his real name was Carl Feaster. And writer credits, list a number of writers on this. I don't know, I didn't get a chance to see this here, but anyway, and in this writer, in here are a couple of chords. So I wonder if this originally was the Chords doing this, and then it was, leased out to Morris Levy, because he would normally do something like that. But anyway, this is going out to Ronnie Sherman, March 59. Lionel Thorpe, a.k.a. Carl Feaster, on Roulette Records. It's called More, More, More.
I'll just keep begging.
Kiss me, turn the
lies down low. Whisper, it's not time to go. And when you thrill me with love, girl, I'll just keep begging more, more, more. Tell me this couldn't be a dream. Careful, love could be mean. And when you squeeze me like a dog, I'll just keep begging more, more, more,
That's going out to listener Ronnie Sherman, tuned into the Vinyl Treasure Show, March 59. Lionel Thorpe there, a.k.a. Carl Feaster. He's the lead there. More, More, More is the name of the tune. That's his first of two. Morris Levy's Roulette record label. It was unfortunate. We lost Carl Feaster. He died on January 23rd of, well, that can't be right, Charlene. 1981. It looks like 61. Yes, it's right. He died January 23rd, 1981, at the age of 51 from cancer, as we remember Carl here on the Vinyl Treasures show. And we still are in 1959. Now, here is a request for my number one California listener, Mady Campboy, as this gal was a member of the Hearts. She also sang lead on the first Janettes release in 1958 on the JNS record label, but she went solo in 1957 for JNS. In August of 58, she signed with Donald Shaw's Neptune record label, which was out of Newark, New Jersey, for 7 releases, and Mady requested her third. And supposedly the Plants are backing her up on this. I'm not sure, but that's what we have here. August 1959. This is for Mady. This is Baby Washington. Baby Washington on Neptune Records. It's called Let's Love in the Moonlight for Mady.
Shining stars above. Come on and say you'll be mine while I whisper that it's you I love.
That's going out to Matey Campoy in our YouTube chat room. The sound of Baby Washington there, August 1959. That's on the Neptune label, Donald Shaw's Neptune Records out of Newark, New Jersey. That is her third release on Neptune, Let's Love in the Moonlight. I bet you my mother's writing that down. It's interesting, when I finish the show and I go downstairs, my mother gives me a list of the songs she really liked, and I will tell you, $1 for each one. They are mostly ballads. I think they're all ballads, and that would be one that she would like. I bet you like that one, Ma. I bet you $1. Anyway, let's continue here on Vinyl Treasures. Here's a request for listener Paul Greco, who's when long went to bed, but he's going to tune in early in the morning, tune into the program around 5 o'clock or 5:30. He gets up early. We go to Brooklyn, New York with this request. This group started as an instrumental group with their release on the Roulette label. It was a song called The Crawl. I wonder if I've played that here as an opening instrumental. But then when they signed with Alan Coleman's Ribbon label, their first release would become their biggest hit. I'm sure many of you know their first release. It was called You Were Mine, but they had 3 releases on the Ribbon label, and this is their follow-up to You Were Mine, and it features Richie Adams on lead. This was a hit. This was a top 20 hit on Billboard, number 21, number 3 on WDVH in Gainesville, Florida. Let's go to November of 1959 for Richie Adams and the Fireflies. This is on the Ribbon label. This is going for Paul Greco, and he mentioned to me in his email that when he went to the dances as a kid, you had to be a certain age, and they would always close the show with this song, or the dance with this song, so it would be a slow dance at the end. So this is for Paul Greco, the Fireflies, on the Ribbon label from November 59. It's called I Can't Say Goodbye. That's going out to Philly listener Paul Greco there, the sound of the Fireflies. Richie Adams and the Fireflies, November 1959 on the Ribbon label, I Can't Say Goodbye anymore. Well, it doesn't say anymore, but maybe some of you heard that on the radio back then in 1959. Now, the Fireflies would have other releases on the Taurus label, and lead singer here, Richie Adams, he would have a successful solo career, not only singing but writing and producing lots of stuff in the 1960s here. And let's go to 1960 now. We move into 1960, late 1960. Charlene, you got to change the date on that. I did not do it. Late 1960 for this release for Hawaiian list. Well, he's not Hawaiian. He moved from Ohio to Hawaii. That's Mr. Butch Ford, and he requested this release on Irv Jerome's Segway label out of New York City. It's actually an interesting record, one of the early releases on the Segway label, written by two members of this group, Billy Arnold and Samuel Augustus Thomas Jr. They're called the Soul Brothers, very interestingly, and this is for Butch Ford from late 1960. It's called Tell It Like It Is. It's on the Segway label.
Now, baby, now, don't listen to call my name. Oh, I'm a daddy-o. 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 Now, baby, now, don't listen to call my name. Cause I'm gonna tell it like D.I.S. I'm gonna tell it like it is. Yes. I'm gonna tell it like D.I.S. Tell it like it is. Now, baby, now, don't be sick to call my name. Yeah. Ring around the roses, party's gonna pose it. Gonna have my fun, don't care what it brings. Now, baby, now, don't be sick to call my name. I'm a daddy-o, 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 I'm a daddy-o.
Yeah, it's going out to Butch Ford in Hawaii there. And I have to agree with Chuck, there is a little bit of a gospel sound to that record for sure. Late 1960s on the Segway label. It's the Soul Brothers there with Tell It Like It Is. Johnny G trying to tell it like it is, or like it was here. But we continue here. We are in 1960. And last week, there was a new listener to the program. His name is Bob Cruz from Maryland. I was able to talk to Bob. I think spoke to him a little bit on Sunday afternoon, and he's got expensive taste, I will tell you that much. He's looking for some cool records, and he's got some nice records in his collection, and this is his request, this next 45. It's a rare record out of Washington, D.C. It's on John Dickerson's Win label with two N's. The group is called the Gales, and there were a number of groups that were called the Gales, and of course not the JVB group that we played from Detroit not too long ago, but these guys are from Washington, D.C., and I think they also would record as the Marvels and also as the Senators, but here they are on the Win label. James Ism is the lead singer. It's from July 1960, going out to new listener Bob Cruz. The Gales on the Win label. It's called I Love You, rare 45.
That's what you are.
July 1960 release there. Those are the Gales. James Ism on lead for that one. Came out on the Win label out of Washington, D.C. That's going out to new listener Bob Cruz from Maryland there. I Love You, the name of the tune. A great tune there by the Gales. That's on his want list too. But I'm jealous. He's got a nice Marlettes on Halfum. That is, I wish mine was clean like that. I had a chance. I think I told you last time I played that record, I made a mistake by not buying that nice clean copy that Spence had, but because that's a great record. I need the other one on Halfum. So does Bob. Well, we're going to have a bidding war on that. Yeah, right, if we ever find it. I doubt it. Johnny G babbling on. Here we are in 1960. Here is a request for Arizona listener Steve Cargman. This group started recording back in 1959 for the Orbit label in Los Angeles, California, but they had a big hit in 1960, earlier in the year, on the Eldo record label. Eldo Records, owned by Johnny Otis. I like that song that was a hit. It was called Image of a Girl. That was their first single on the Eldo label. But this is their that was their first of 4 on Johnny Otis's Eldo label. And I don't know what number this one is, Charlene. This has got to be one of their later ones. It has to be one of the other 3. It's from September 1960. It features Jimmy Stevens on lead. A tune written by group member Richard Klasky. This charted number 85 on Billboard, number 9 on WINX in Rockville, Maryland. This is for Steve Cargman, the Safaris, from September 1960. It's called Summer Nights.
Walks in the moonlight, holding hands, and we both did understand these were ours, our own summer nights. I remember, always will, how my heart stood still. I remember all our summer nights. We dreamed of a love spent together that would last till the end of time. There could never be any other. Those summer nights when you were mine. Now they're gone, those summer nights, and I'm alone until daylight. Gone is my love, and our summer nights. Those summer nights, those summer nights.
Okay, Charlene clarifies the second of 4 on the Eldo label. That's their follow-up to Image of a Girl, September 1960, for Steve Cargman in Arizona. Summer Nights there. Jimmy Stevens, the lead singer on that one. Let's continue here, as we forgot to sign in to say hello to the Oldies and More Radio Network. You're listening to Johnny G's Vinyl Treasure Show, spinning 1950s and early 60s 45s chronologically every Saturday from 9 to midnight. We are in overtime. We are on the air, on live on YouTube, on the visual, and also on the stream on Oldies and More Radio. We are in 1961. Let's go to New Orleans, Louisiana, with this request for listener Tom Shaughnessy. This group had 3 releases on the Minute label, and Tom requested their first tune that features Willie Harper on lead. This is from May of 1960. Let's give a listen to the Del Royals. The Del Royals on the Minute label. This is for Tom Shaughnessy. It's called Who Will Be the One?
Who will be the one to love me each day? Who will, when I cry, wash my tears away? Who will be the one to hold my hand? Who will love me and try to understand? I want someone to be faithful, someone who treat me right, someone who'll always love me for the rest of my life. Oh, who will be the one to walk with me in the sunshine? Who will love me and be mine? All mine, all mine.
That's going out to Tom Shaughnessy, watching Johnny G on the tablet tonight or the 50-inch screen TV. You know that, TV puts about, 30 pounds of weight. I don't need any more weight. I need to lose weight. That's from May 1960. Those are the Del Royals. Willie Harper on lead. That's their first release on the Minute label, first of 3. Who Will Be the One? Of course, Willie Harper would go on to a successful solo career in the latter 60s. There you go. We are in 1960. Here's a request for listener Timothy in our YouTube chat room. This group is out of Nashville, Tennessee. They had this lone release on Murray Nash's Do Re Mi label, which was also stationed out of Nashville, Tennessee. The tune written by Ralph A. Nelson, who might be the lead singer on this. I've never played this on the show before. This is from early 1960. These are the Marquees, Quees, Marquees, Do Re Mi Records. It's called In the Halo of Your Love. This is for Timothy.
In the halo of your love, knee to kiss the hand you fondly gave to me in this moment of our love. I feel the thrill. I love you so. May time be kind and let our love live on in light that shines on all true love. May the hand I hold forever guide my way and let me live in the halo of your love. May time be kind and let our love live on in light that shines on all true love. May the hand I hold forever guide my way and let me live in the halo of your love. Of your
There you go. That's going out to Timothy in our YouTube chat room there. Those are the Marquis. The Marquis, early 1960. That's their only release on the Do Re Mi label. Not many records on that label. I have a few. It's a few group records on that label. It's called In the Halo of Your Love. Johnny G in the halo of overtime here. Hope you're digging on the tunes. If you'd like to email Johnny G with your requests, send me them at vinyltreasures@aol.com. If I have the record, if I'm looking for them, I was looking for like 5 records, and then I left off some on the list. I am so upset. I will tell you that much. I really am. But let's continue here as we head out to California to Gary Paxton's Paxley label with this request for listener Mnon, and it's produced by Gary Alley Oop Paxton. I'm sure many of you know that song that he did, Alley Oop. He was the lead on that, but Kim Fowley, and it was actually produced by Gary Paxton, Kim Fowley, and Bobby Ray. And this would get picked up by Lou Bedell's Dore record label in March of '61. But this is the first press, which is much harder, from October 1960. And it's on the Paxley label. It features Ken Mowery on lead. So we'll send this one out to Mnon. These are the Fascinations. The Fascinations from October 1960. It's called, one word, 3 letters. It's called Why.
I love you so.
That's going out to Amnon there, the Fascinations. Fascinations from October 1960 on the first label, Paxley Records. That would get picked up by Doré in March of 61. Song entitled Why. And actually, wait, yeah, Ken Moray. I thought it was Kim Fowley. Who said that? Darren saying Kim Fowley didn't treat those girls. Yeah, because he produced a lot of those girl groups in the 1960s. Anyway, let's move into 1961. Now, this is a request for a UK listener, Indrajit Advani, and he wants to send this one out to Connecticut listener Mike Sape, as we head to Philadelphia, PA, as this group would, in the 1970s, in the early 70s, record as the Tramps. But in the early 1960s, they were known as the Cordells. They also recorded as the Exceptions and also as the Whirlwinds. But this is on Stephen Hodges' Bargain record label, and features Jimmy Ellis on lead. And this tune co-written by the bass of the group. His name is Earl Young, and this is from January 61. These are the Cordells, by request for Indrajit Advani. Wants to send it out to Mike Sape. The Cordells on the Bargain label. It's called The Beat of My Heart.
Well, the beat of my heart tells me that we'll never part. We'll be together forever and ever. You make my heart go. So tell me you'll always want me there, that I can say you're mine. You make my heart go. Ah, you're my little star that shines in the night. While I'm sitting here holding you tight, I need your love like the earth needs the sun. And that is why you know I love you so. So the beat of my heart tell me that we'll never part. We'll be together forever and ever. You make my heart go.
Well, now you're my little star that shines in the night. While I'm standing here holding you so tight, I need your love like the earth needs the sun. Yeah. Well.
So the beat of my heart tell me that we'll never part. We'll be together forever and ever. You make my heart go.
January 61 release there. Those are the Cordells. The Cordells, by request for Indrajit Advani, sending that out to Mike Sape in Connecticut. If he likes that tune, The Beat of My Heart. Came out on the Bargain label. I showed you 3 different labels. The true first press stock copy, not easy to find without the stars. Then I showed you the promo, and then I showed you the common copy with the stars. So check your copy on that. And I mentioned that they would also recorded as the Whirlwinds, and Sugar Bear Sterling mentioned that he knows a faster version of the song. That's right, because in 64, the Whirlwinds, which were the same 2 guys, they recorded a song called Heartbeat, which was that song there, but it's a little bit faster. There you go. Let's continue here on Vinyl Treasures, and this is a Canadian listener, Darren, a.k.a. Record Hound, said, Johnny G, can you play a record by the Halos, or the Halos sang in, but not Nag, not their common record. So I said, well, the Halos, they backed up a lot of people during their career. Of course, Phil Spector is a part of this record, and he produced both sides of this 45 for, I think he was from Yuma, Arizona, this singer, Curtis Lee. This is on Ray Peterson and Mort Schulman's Dunes label, and the A-side was a big hit that I really like. The A-side was called Pretty Little Angel Eyes, and that was a record that I got my high school, when I was in high school, I got my friends to listen to, and they loved the record. I even had, when I worked for when I worked for Transamerica Leasing in the accounting department, I got a bunch of people to listen to some of these oldies from the 60s, and they loved that record. So I really got, and they ended up buying it, I think, or the MP3 or whatever. I don't know. But anyway, the Halos are backing up Curtis Lee on that big hit from 1961. It was a record that my aunt purchased, and also backing him up on the flip side. Now, the Halos often included Carl Spencer, Bobby Spencer, J.R. Bailey, and Gary Morrison. And besides their own material, the Halos backed up other vocalists like Barry Mann, Benny King, Connie Francis, Tommy Hunt, Bobby Vinton. They sang backup with the Coasters, Brian Hyland, Johnny Nash, Dion, Little Eva, Gene Pitney, Shirley and Lee, Johnny Mathis, and others. Here they're backing up Curtis Lee with a B-side from June of '61. This is Curtis Lee on the Dunes label, being backed up by the uncredited Halos. It's called Gee, How I Wish You Were Here. This is for Darren.
How I wish you were here tonight to love me and how I miss you tonight. I need you here beside me to hold me and love me. Oh, gee, how I wish you were here. Wish you were here. And oh, I'm so lonesome tonight. I can't stop thinking of you. You're my every dream come true. What would I do without you to hold me and love me? Oh, gee, how I wish you were here. If you would only call just to say hello, how happy I would be. Just to hear your voice saying I love you would mean so much to me. How I wish you were here tonight to love me and how I miss you tonight. I need you here beside me to hold me and love me. Oh, gee, how I wish you were here.
B-sides here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. That one there going out to Record Hound, a.k.a. Darren, in our YouTube chat room. That's Curtis Lee and the Uncredited Halos backing him up from June 1961. And I didn't mention Arthur Cryer here. Yeah, I did mention Arthur Cryer because he's doing the bass on that. Why did I leave that off here? Because he's definitely here. But anyway, there you go, Curtis Lee and the Halos. Gee, how I wish you were here. That one there on the Dunes record label. And the flip side was a big, big hit for, I'm not going to play the hit. Maybe at the end of the show I might play because I like it so much. Great two-sided 45 for sure. Let's continue here. We are in 1961. Let's go back to Chicago. This is a request for listener Butch Ford. It's the only release for this group on Lenny LaCour's Lucky Four record label, and he co-wrote this tune with the lead singer of this group. His name is Eddie Bell, whose real name is Edward Blazonic. I guess that's how you say it. And he also recorded as Ellie Bell and the Bel-Airs in 1960 and 61 on the Mercury labels. But on Lucky Four, they were just known as the Belvederes. I hope that's right, Charlene. But this is from March 1961. It's on Lucky Four Records for Butch Ford. It's called Wage Assignment Blues.
Check, man.
Yeah. First in line.
Yeah, Joe, you're always first in line. Man, you've got another brick on your check again this week. Well, Joe, there's got to be some reason for you getting all of these wage assignments.
Yeah, boss, there is. Mary, Bertha, Hannah, Betty, Lou. Three little girls that made me blue. They really took good advantage of me, getting me to sign for their jewelry. Now I got the wage assignment blues, the kind of blues that I just can't lose. No creasing my pants, no shining my shoes, cause I got the wage assignment blues. Mary bought a Sable and a Bertha Mink, and put my whole bank account on the blink. Betty Lou bought her dresses right from Saks, and all three dollies drove Cadillacs. Now I got the wage assignment blues, the kind of blues that I just can't lose. No greasing my pants, no shining my shoes, cause I got the wage assignment blues. Bertha said, Daddy, you need a yacht, and down in Bermuda's a perfect spot. Then all three girls got a big surprise when the banker called and my wife got wise. Now I got the wage assignment blues, the kind of blues that I just can't lose. Greasing my pants, no shining my shoes, cause I got the wage assignment blues. Now I'm admitting that I've been a fool. Three little girls all treat me cool. My wife sent a lawyer yesterday. She wants more alimony than I can pay. Now I got the wage assignment blues, the kind of blues that I just can't lose. No creasing my pants, no shining my shoes, cause I got the wage assignment blues. Well, boss, maybe you can loan me a little bread till things pick up.
Well, Joe, we'll see about that. But you know, Joe, your job's depending on these wage assignments. Now all you gotta do is take it a little bit easy on your girlfriends. You know what I mean, Joe.
I dig you all the way, boss.
All right, we'll see about that bread, Joe.
As going out to Butch Ford in Hawaii, they're the Belvederes, March 61 on the Lucky Four record label, Wage Assignment Blues. The flip side's a cool rocker, too, by the way. I forget what it was called. But anyway, Johnny G here in overtime. We are 1961. Here's a request for Evan Blatt. He left not too long ago, and he's going to have to hear this on the archive. This group is out of Columbus, Ohio, first recording as the Cordials in 1960 on the cordial label, but then they changed their name to the Carrions. And with this release on the Indigo, they also have one, I think, on the Magenta labels. Now, Evan requested the side on Indigo that's a male version of the Chantel's He's Gone. So what, a resung version in the male gender, I guess we can call it. I don't know. But of course the Chantels had the song He's Gone. This is called She's Gone. It features Ronald Riser on lead. This is going out to Evan. This charted number 54 on WTVN in Columbus, Ohio from December 61. The Carrions on Indigo, and the song called She's Gone.
She's gone.
Going out to Evan Blatt. Those are the Carrions from 1961. Ronald Riser on lead. They're doing the Chantel's tune, He's Gone. It's called She's Gone. That one there on the Indigo label out on the West Coast here. Let's move into 1962 now with this request for listener Joe Shacatano in our YouTube chat room. Now, you all know Lee Andrews and the Hearts, but did you know that the Hearts did a few records without Lee Andrews, and this is one of them. These are the Hearts without Lee Andrews, a group out of Philadelphia, PA, and they recorded as the Famous Hearts on this release. Came out on the Guidon record label. This did chart on a WIBG in Philadelphia, was a number 72 record on that survey. We go to October of 1962. This is for listener Joe Shacatano, the Famous Hearts on the Guidon label. It's called Isle of Love for Joe.
One day from the Isle of Love, one day from saying I do, then your letter reached me saying, darling, I'm sorry, for you see I found somebody new. Oh, we had picked out your ring and your wedding gown, and the heartbreak was delivered today.
Nice tune there for Mr. Joe Shacatano. Those are the famous Hearts. Actually, they're Lee Andrews Hearts without Lee Andrew. There you go, October 1962. Came out on the Guidon record label out of Philadelphia. Isle of Love is the name of that tune. Let's stay in 62 with a request for Philly listener Paul Greco. This is on the Southern Sound label, a tune written by Freddie Faulkner. Now, he was a member of the Illusions and probably a member of this group because the publisher on this is Little Debbie Records, and that's the label that the Illusions recorded on. But let's give a listen to the intended A-side as requested by Paul Greco. These are the Rockafellas. ROCKA-FELLAS. It's from April of 62, came out on the Southern Sound label, and it's called this would be nice for all of us to experience. Strike It Rich, parentheses, zoom to the top of the world. This is for Paul Greco. There you go. Let me check something here. Hold on. Is this the right thing here? Yes. Johnny G losing. I'm telling you, folks, I'm having a bad day. A bad day and a bad week. Yes, I am. There you go. That's going out to a Philly listener, Paul Greco, the Rockefellers, April 1962 release on the Southern Sound label, Strike It Rich. Zoom to the Top of the World is the name of that tune, and it would be re-released a year later with a different flip on Frank Slay's SCA label. There you go. You might have it on SCA Records, which is styrene, though. But anyway, let's continue here on Vinyl Treasures. We are in 1962. Now, last week, I played a request for listener Chuck Mitchell in our YouTube chat room. He requested the Highlights. I think they were a group out of Connecticut, and I featured their version of For Your Precious Love. Came out on the Julia label, which was out of Elizabeth, New Jersey. Chuck also requested the B-side of the 45, and the interesting thing is, the odd thing is, the label is, the stock copies are on a pink label and the promos are on the green copy. So I have both, but this one was filed, so it saved me for looking for the others in these boxes up here. But this is from June of 62. This group is out of Danbury, Connecticut, and they also recorded for the Record Fair label. They have a rare LP. I mentioned that last week on Record Fair. But let's send this one out to Chuck Mitchell in our YouTube chat room. It features Bill Tucker on lead from June 62, the highlights on the Julia label. The song is called Gloria, parentheses, My Darling, for Chuck.
Gloria, Gloria, Gloria. Darling, I love you, and I always will. Gloria. From the first moment you were my thrill. Gloria. I really love you, my dear. Gloria, Gloria, my dear. Gloria.
That's a great two-sided 45 as requested by Chuck Mitchell in our YouTube chat room. June 1962, they're called The Highlights. The Highlights with Bill Tucker on lead. Came out on the Julia record label. Really interesting. The logo is nothing moves without a push. Really, I guess they want the DJs to play that. That's a great tune there, Chuck. Thanks for requesting Gloria, My Darling. Let's continue here on Vinyl Treasures. We are in 1963 now. This group is out of Chicago, Illinois. This is a request for young Evan Blatt. Although their debut single came out on the New York City Belltone record label, they're out of Chicago. They're called the Dentelles. And this is from 1963. It features Art Mitchum on lead. Let's give it a spin. The Dentelles on Belltone for Evan Blatt. It's called Make a Change.
Every time you say goodbye, it sounds as though you mean that it's for good. But when I start to cry, you say that I misunderstood. But now the news is round that you're putting me down. When I go out, the people point me out and say, yeah, 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 there's a boy who's been mistreated. There's a boy whose love has changed. So I'm giving you notice, my dear. There's gotta be a change around here. Every time that I get near, you never fail to shy away. My makeup might smear, it's what you always say. You get some sort of joy using me for your toy. If I go anywhere, you want the people to stare and say, yeah, yeah, yeah. There's a boy who's been misused. There's a boy who's been misused. So I'm down there.
...1963 release. Yeah, that's going out to Evan Blatt. It's not an easy record to find on the Belltone label, the Dentelles, song entitled Make a Change. 4 more 45s to go before we sign off here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Here's an ultra-rare 45 out of Hollywood, California, as we stay in 1963. This is a request for Matey Campboy in our YouTube chat room. This came out on the FAM, F-A-M record label. This is the intended A-side. I don't know anything about the group, and this was another record that Greg sold me, but it wasn't cheap and it's not mint, but it's really rare. From June 63, the Arcados. The Arcados on the FAM label for Matey Campboy. It's called When You Walked Out. For Matey.
When you walk
Thanks going out to Matey Campo in our YouTube chat room there. Sound of the Arcados, June 1963 on the Fam label. It's out of Hollywood, California. It's called When You Walked Out. Almost time for Johnny G to walk out here as we go back to Chicago now. This is Bill Ehrman's Cortland label. Now, this is a request for a UK listener, Indrajit Advani, and he wants to send this one out to Big Dave Swinger. And you know, those UK listeners, they love to do the dances to this type of sound here. And this was a pretty big hit in the Chicago area. Was released on two different labels. First came out in 1962 as the Star Brothers, and in 1963 as the Ideals. The tune was written by Howard Pittman, Jerry Murray, and the lead singer, his name is Eddie Williams, and this is from August of 1963. This is the second release that I'm featuring as the Ideals. This was a big record, a number 3 record on KQV in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. A request for Indrajit Advani in the UK going out to Big Dave Swinger. The Ideals on the Cortland label. It's called The Gorilla.
Go, 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 gorilla, go, now go. Go, 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 gorilla, go, now go. There's a new dance called a gorilla. Come see. It should have been out before the monkey. Willa, 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 slide to the left, slide to the right. You wear way back and then you pound your chest and do the go gorilla. And do the go gorilla. Put your feet together, hands on your hip now. Then you go into a little dip now. Come on, come on, come on, beat your chest just like the rest. And now you got it, baby, and you're doing your best. You're doing the go gorilla. You're doing the go gorilla. Gorilla scratches like he got fleas. After he's scratching, he begins to climb trees. Willa, 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 slide to the left, slide to the right. Peel a banana now, take a bite and do the go gorilla. And do the go gorilla. Ah, do it, baby. Ah, you're getting down. Let's go down. Down, down, down. Oh, let's get it. Oh, you didn't tell me you ain't got a thing going. The orangutan was never like this. Oh, go, 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 go.
There you go. There, those are the Ideals, August 63. That's on the Cortland label, The Gorilla, the name of the tune. Indrajit Advani requested that, wants to send it out to Big Dave Swinger. Indrajit, I'm interested to see if you have a clip of your them dancing that at the clubs there over in the UK. I'd like to see how they do that dance. But very interesting here. 2 more 45s to go before we sign off here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Here's a request for listener Adrian Viterbo, listening in Mexico. This group is out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Began singing back in 1957 as Mickey Tolliver and the Capitals on their George Goldner's Cindy record label. I played it not too long ago. Then it took them 7 years to record again, and this side features a female lead. Her name is Doris Goins, and this is on Robert W. Schechner's Gateway Records out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, by request for Adrian Viterbo, 1964, The Capitals on Gateway. It's called Little Things.
It's the little things that mean so what you're saying. Well, a kiss can mean a lot.
Little things mean I love you.
It's the little things that pave the way to a bright and shinier day. Well, a kiss can mean a lot.
Little things light up the way. Holding hands in the moonbeams. Picnics in the park. Makes the message much clearer to her.
What's written in my heart is the little things that mean so much when you really mean just what you're saying. Oh, a kiss can mean a lot.
Little things mean I love you.
All those little things, they only mean, they mean that I love you, darling.
Little things,
All those little things,
There you go. That's going out to listener Adrian Viterbo in our YouTube chat room, listening down in Mexico there. 1964 release out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania on the Gateway record label. And female lead there, Doris Goins on lead the Capitals with a song entitled Little Thing. That's going to do it for Johnny G and the Vinyl Treasure Show. I want to thank you for joining Johnny G, listening to these cool 45s out of my collection. If you want to get in touch with me, please send me an email at vinyltreasures@aol.com. Been receiving lots of emails from the listeners and actually been talking to a lot of listeners over the phone. I enjoy doing that when I have the time to do it. But thank you all for tuning in. Send me your requests. If I have the 45, I'll feature it here. Or it's not, it's my mess of boxes here that are up around here in the attic where I broadcast. So thank you all for tuning in tonight. Hope you enjoyed the show. And thank you, Charlene, for all your help. If you missed any of the program, it'll be on momentarily when I shut down on YouTube. It'll be there. The chat won't be there not till maybe sometime, hopefully tomorrow. They've been better on YouTube with that. But if it's not up or the show somehow gets blacked out because of a copyright issue, you can go to vinyltreasures.net and you can listen at least to the stream there. I have a page that houses all those MP3s that you can download or stream on your PC. But I'll be back here next Saturday night beginning at 9 p.m. Eastern Time, 9 to midnight, with a little bit of overtime as we always do. I'll be on Monday afternoon at 1 p.m. Eastern Time. We're counting down the Relic Record Shop top records from 1958 as voted by collectors back in 1998. So we're moving through those. I got another batch to play for you on Monday afternoon. So if you like the sounds of the 50s, tune into the program on Monday. Then I'll be back on Wednesday night for Soul 45s out of my collection, all 1960s soul records and more, from 9 to midnight. Also here on Oldies and More Radio, but always live on YouTube. Now we're going to close the show tonight. Actually, I'm going to close with two records, play them back to back. But the official closer is a request for listener Timothy in our YouTube chat room as we stay in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania for this group. They recorded, they had 4 releases on Augie Bernardi's Val label, and they kind of sound a bit like the Skyliners, a little bit like the Skyliners. Now, in I guess they were like trying to keep their sound alive, because this record came out in April of 1965, mainly kind of like played in the Pittsburgh area, and it was a big hit in the Pittsburgh area. And this is their first release. It's called Let Me Love You. It was picked up by two major labels. Warner Brothers picked this up, and later in '68, A&M Records picked it up also. But this is a song requested by Timothy. This is by George Goodman and the Headliners. This was a number 15 record on WAEB in Allentown, Pennsylvania. That station had a lot of great records in it, because I have them from that library in my collection. I know others who do too. But our closer tonight is from April '65, going out to Timothy, George Goodman and the Headliners on the Val label. The first press is Styrene. I hate Styrene. It's called Let Me Love You. That's it, folks. Johnny G is out of here. I'll follow this up with Curtis Lee and the Halos with Pretty Little Angel Eyes. That's the two closers for tonight. Hope you enjoyed the show tonight. Again, want everybody to have a safe and happy week. I'll see you next time right here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Just want to say, everybody, so long.
Pretty little angel eyes, pretty little angel eyes, pretty little angel, pretty little angel, pretty little, pretty little, pretty little angel. Pretty, pretty little angel eyes.
Angel eyes, I really love you so. Angel eyes, I'll never let you go, because I love
pretty little angel eyes.
Angel eyes, you are so good to me. And when I'm in your arms, you feel so heavenly. You know I love you, my darling angel eyes. I know you were sent from heaven above to fill my life with your wonderful love. I know we'll be happy for eternity. 'Cause I know, that our love is really real. Angel eyes, I really love you so. Angel eyes, I'll never let you go. Because I love you, my darling angel eyes.
Pretty little angel eyes. Pretty little angel eyes. Pretty little angel, pretty little angel, pretty little, pretty little, pretty
Angel eyes, I really love you so. Angel eyes, I'll never let you go. Because I love you, my darling angel eyes.
pretty, pretty little